things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright, and for the first time in a long time I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I'm not falling, I'll push all my chips and call all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear destiny and it's calling. I'll keep my head up high through the downs and lows, and we're all going life. Still nobody knows, but I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. Back a year ago.
Well guys, we're here to do a sport video edit live on YouTube and Twitch. Again, we're dual streaming YouTube and Twitch. These videos will mainly be for YouTube. But if you that's where my followers are or my subs are. So as I will if someone does chat, it'll come up on the window. I might shorten the screen that I have up right now, but right now there's really no one chatting, and we'll go for, I don't know, I really don't know how long it's gonna take. I've done some edits, not like major edits. I basically set up for each game, um, and actually took the screenshot for the live stream for YouTube, Twitch. I don't know if I'll upload a live stream one for that because it's not gonna be up for many days. Um, so yeah, so we're gonna be doing that today. And I also, let's see, where are they? Here, okay. Um, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 games to edit. And hopefully I can do it in a quick time. We'll see how quick I can do it. And as you can see, it says I have one person on YouTube, one person on Twitch. That's something new since I've been dual streaming. Just so I can have both up. And the window for chat will pop up both chats in one window. For both. So as you can see here, we have 9 videos to edit. I figured what we could do first. The first thing I do when I do a sporting event is I also take photos. So I figured we could do the photo part first. And I make albums like this. So these are the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 games to edit. And basically what we're gonna first do is upload the photos, and then we'll go into the editing of the sport videos in order of when I shot them. Okay. So like I said, I've done some work already. With this, so the first game, as you can see here, is a boys game. So we're just gonna copy this. Not all the games were sectional games, just so you guys know. So basically, what I do is I make an album. I have an album for this year. I go in here, create, and then this is that, and I paste in what game it is, and then down here I just take out who it is against, and then the date. Well, the month would have been 10, and then sign my and then sign my round. That's all I do. Now, if it won't create it because it's too big, then I have to shorten it up. Then I go in here where the photos are, which I took a good amount of photos at this game here. I'm gonna grab all these photos here and just drag them in. And then what I do is I duplicate the slide, okay? And then I go into view on site. So this is if you went on the site right now, you could see these photos. And then I use Gary set. And then it takes a minute to go to the page. And then it should be taken. Gary page settings. Okay, and then I just change it. And this was a sectional game. So I have a thing for regular season games, and then I have one for sectional. So this is a sectional. So I'm just gonna pick the sectional thing up and hit save. And then I leave it on that page because when this is done, I want to verify that all the photos that I took got up. Okay, and then we'll go back out of that one. Then the next game was a little soccer game. And again, I already made some, like, I kind of prepared for the stream, just so it's not a long stream. So we're gonna set Gary here. We're gonna go down to this. And this. Now this is gonna be a little more. Okay, wait. Oh yeah, it was Beeville versus Liverpool. Okay. And then we're just gonna take this from here out, put that dash there, and paste that in. I'm just gonna make sure. Yeah, okay. And then all I gotta do, double click the photo button. This one I think I even a lot more than the other one. Okay, paste that in. And again, we're just gonna duplicate this page here. And then we're gonna go view on site. And then I'm gonna go to Gary settings. And this is for every game I do. So I'm gonna show you in the process of what I have to do after the game. If it's a regular season game, like there are a few that will be editing tonight, that would be separate. And then we have another game here, final round. And then we're gonna go in here. This is another boys sectional game. So if I refresh this, you'll see the other album is right there. So I think they should be fine having two albums in here being uploaded at the same time. I don't believe I took that many pictures of this game now. So we're gonna do 10, sectional final, hit final, and then we'll go into the photos. Oh no, I did. I took actually more than I thought I took. Alright. It's a random amount of photos I take at each game, so just so you know. So again, we're gonna go ahead and slide those in. Duplicate that page there. Go view on site. And then we'll go up to Gary settings. And then sectional. And sectional save. And we'll back out of that one. Then this is field hockey. Now, as you can see, this one, it says roam first. So we'll have to kind of delete our name and have that one be the next one. So again, that one's going to be here. So I'm going to hit Gary settings and go Gary to that year. And then here, we're going to have to just delete this. And I think I'm just gonna say, actually, if I just take out the verses, because I don't want verses there, and then we can do verse here, because all my games are all from Bville, so it doesn't really matter. And then this would be the 11th month. And dash. Final game, hit there. And then we go to photos. And on this game I didn't take that. Actually I took a lot of pictures. I didn't think I took that many. I just put them in and stopped. You know, I didn't do anything else. So I'm gonna duplicate this page again. We're gonna view on site. We're gonna go to Gary pricing. Sectional game. Sectional game. The next game. Oh, let's go back up. Next game is another game that was not a home game. So, goals volleyball. Now, like you can see, there's not many games in here because I didn't do many games of the goals. If they had another section, I would have went to the next round, but they only had the one round. So we're just gonna do what we did before. So we'll do versus here dash, and then take out this. Right. So look at these. They're on. Yeah. So we're gonna do that. Sectional final round. Great. Uh-oh. Something's wrong here. I just noticed I didn't grab the fall. Alright, hold on. We gotta put an F in there. Put an F in there. Alright, now I'm safe. I just noticed that there was nothing there. And then again, this one, we're gonna grab the photos. Now this one, there were almost 3,000 photos. Now, my site that I use for photos only goes to about 5,000 photos. So if I had over that, I would have had to make another album. But because there's only roughly 3,000, that's fine. Now, say you brought in two groups of photos and there were duplicates, this would actually delete them. Why is it saying... Okay, just an update there. Okay. View on site. And again, this was another sectional game. So you're going to see when I go to that, again, just another sectional game. Sectional. Sectional. Save. Alright. And this must not... Oh, no, it did. Okay. The next game looks like it's a boys volleyball game. Yep. And this was just a regular game. They haven't started their sectionals yet. They start up this week, actually, coming up. So folks, for when those sectionals, they actually start this week. So we'll be hopefully getting those up as quickly as I can. Dash. Okay. We'll go to the photos line. We only took 600. We'll bring those in. Duplicate that page. And view on site. Oh, so it's not updating. It hasn't gotten anything up on the site yet. There we go. And then this is going to be sport because it's not a sectional. So I don't charge sectional for non-sectional games. And then we got another sectional game here. And this is another one for the boys. So like I said, hopefully, so semi and then final. And then this one would be regional play. Now, I don't think there's many photos of this game because this one, I believe, it was raining. Pretty badly too. So it was not a good game or not a good day for photos. So there's probably a 119. Which, like I said, there was not many photos of this game because it was raining. I couldn't get my camera out, and that's why there was not many photos. So again, we're gonna go duplicate, view on page. We'll wait a second here for it to come in, and then we'll go to this, and that's a blurry shot anyway. Okay, price that. Sectional. Come on. I don't know why sometimes when I'm scrolling down it just kicks right off the page. Okay, so there's that one. And then we had another boys volleyball game here. Again, not sectional. Okay, so we're gonna go and there should be other photos should be loading in right now. But again, we're just gonna go ahead and just get these in. The faster we get this done, the faster we can start editing the game. So great. And I think I had less in this one. Wow. Alright. Duplicate that page. View on site. Refresh page. So again, if you guys do want to chat in the chats, I have both chats working. So you know, if you're wondering like what I'm doing right now, what I'm doing is uploading all the photos to the site so people can actually order photos if they want to order. We got one last one from here, and that was the regional play for the V's. Now I might have to change the name of this one. I don't know if this is the name of their team or not. So we'll have to see what they call themselves. Yeah, so you can see that I'm gonna have to move these around, but that's okay. It's just because of the photos being uploaded right now. But that's okay. And then that can go away. Delete that. Original save. Oh, didn't want that. Hopefully it didn't. Okay, I did. And this one, almost 2,000. Okay, so we're gonna do that. And very quickly, we'll duplicate that page as well. And view on site. We'll exit back out of that. I will also make screenshot or screen labels for sectional games. I'll have to grab one from another game and grab any of them. Just so you can see how I do that. It's only I only need to do it for final games. So like the regional play would have one. Hold on, I'm gonna do this over here just so. So what do we need? It was like either a senior night. Okay. That's not. I think this is anything. Let's see if this is right or not. It's probably not. Yeah, it's not. Okay. I didn't think it was. Oh wait, this one should have one. There we go. Okay, so we'll copy that in. Okay. So let's see. We'll need one for this one here. This is sectional final. So basically what we're going to do is we'll change it to that name. Field hockey will need one. Let's see. This one, no. This one, no. This one, no, but it's a regional game. And then this one here, yes. Okay. So as they are loading up the photos, at least, we can do in the second part, and that's make a thumbnail for certain videos that need a thumbnail. Okay, so basically, this one, no, it's only final, so this one here. So basically what I'll do is I'm going to take the name of this game, and I'm going to copy and paste it. I'm going to rename this to it, right? I have a photo here, so I'm going to open this up. It's going to be... Oh, I must have updated my uh, Premiere projects, so it's got the newer version now, which is, I guess, better. But yeah, we're going to open up that right now, and I'm just going to delete whatever here. We don't have to delete it. Basically what we gotta just do, take this one and overlay it over top of it. Now at any point my streams do end. I'm sorry. Okay, there it is. This is the regional section 3 final. They put their little things in their mouths. So we're gonna save this place first. And that's saved, and then we're gonna export it, and we're gonna export it as a small export. And then we're going to go back into our hard drive. And this was this was not sub-regional, this was a final? Yeah, final. So if I open up this, you'll see there's nothing in here. So I'm going to export that into there. And then there it is. So that's the picture for the thumbnail. So when we do the video, when we reduce the video, that's the thumbnail you'll see on the video itself. And again, we got another one here. So again, we're just gonna rename this. Here. I'm gonna leave it as Ballensville because technically it was Ballensville, but it just they didn't win it. And then we got two photos here. Let's insert this one first. Okay, this is the one of just the team itself. I'm probably gonna use this one, but then I also took another one that was the parent, everyone else behind them. I think I like this one better. Okay, so we're gonna save that one, place it, again export it as a PNG, and it might not, no, it didn't go to the right area. So this is field hockey. Field hockey, where is it? Is this it? Nope. Field. Oh, right here. Open. I guess I could do both of those. So we're gonna export that as one. And then I guess we should save this as one. That way if we ever want to change it, we could. And then we'll bring this other one in, which is them and their fans. Save it as, oh, we're gonna place it, and then save it as 2. Not 2 plus, just 2. And then we'll export that as a PNG as well. And we'll number that number 2. So we got 2 options for that thumbnail that we produce when we get to the video part. And nothing for that. Nothing for that. Nothing for that. This is just the final. Okay. And then we'll open this guy up and do the same thing we just did. We'll grab this photo here, slide into here, and make this as big as we possibly can. And we'll save it. We'll place it and then save it, yes. And then export this as a PNG. export, and then we'll go in here. Let's back up one more, and then we'll find the boys regional, sub-regional, regional, open, export. Alright, so that takes care of all the thumbnails that we need for the videos that we'll be about to do. So that took us about 25 minutes. Alright, to do all the, I mean, not all the videos, not all the photos are still up, I'm guessing. I mean, this one's still going. This one's still going. This one's still going. So they're still uploading photos. And this could take a bit of time anyway. This one's done. But there was not many photos of the game, There's 119. So 119, we got that one done. So we can close that. We close that. And then again, these last two games are still being uploaded. So that takes care, and this will, probably take a few hours to upload anyway, these photos. So that's why I figured, well, let's do that first, and then we can move on to the harder part of editing the videos. Now, all the videos are already in Premiere. Okay, so all the videos that we'll be working on are right here. At this point, we are going to start from the beginning of the beginning of sectionals, which was the 28th of October against CBA. Like I said, we have 7 games. A lot of these games will be very, very easy to edit. Okay, now when I mean be easy, I mean like very easy to edit. I've also went ahead and gotten everything in order as well. So like the names of the players if I do need it. Which in this game it was only 1 score for Beville, it looks like. And it was these 2 people here for Beville. So those 2 games, that one game will be very simple to do. It's only 1 score. But they're still gotta edit the whole thing. So I'm just gonna minimize some windows I'm not needing right now. So I can see the chats if I need them. Yeah, usually when I do these videos, no one comes in, so I'm not shocked that no one's like saying anything yet. But if you do come in and say something, I will acknowledge you or something like that. So again, this first game was against CBA, the brothers of Christian Brothers. So like I said, I really didn't do anything except add the names in, and that's it. So I haven't really done. I mean, I put the dates in so I could have the date for the stream, for the stream. But I didn't do any work on the video whatsoever. So you can see how long it takes to do them. Now, each game is about an hour and a half. Okay. So CBA is not blue. So we're gonna go in here. We're gonna get the color they are. I think they're that sounds. Let's see, what color should I make? What color are they? I think they're more of a that color. Okay, there we go. That color. Date is fine. Like I said, I already did the date. And now so what we gotta do now is I gotta go through here. They not score, so we can delete that. Okay, that's gonna stay. Okay, so here we're gonna have to rename this to CBA. I didn't do any work, like I said, on this. So basically, CBA 0. And then I don't believe there was any overtime in this game, but if there was, I'm gonna leave these for right now. Just in case there was overtime. I don't believe there was, but there could have been. And 0. Okay. I know some of the games did have overtime, but not all of them. So basically, right here we're just gonna take out Beville. We'll leave timeout. This was the game on that day. Okay. And then the same thing would go for here. We do have to move. Okay, so this is gonna be deleted. We can paste that in. That can be deleted. And then all I gotta do is make this smaller and bring it down. Probably move this over just to center it a little bit here on that. And then this and this. Copy and paste it into here. I don't know if anyone got hurt in this game. I'm just setting up the preset for the live stream, or for the video. So if someone did get hurt, that's what it would be. And again, I'm not going to do these two because I don't believe it did go in overtime. I don't. It could have. It could have. But I don't think it did. And then we're going to go copy that. We're going to probably have to move this down, but that's okay. We're just going to paste that in. Bring this down. Bring that down. That down. That down. And then we just got to add the date in. Make this a little bigger. Make it go over. So yeah, I don't believe this one went in overtime, but if it did, we have the slides. Okay. Now I know the goals game did go in overtime. Okay, so that one will need a overtime score type thing. That's because it just went over to overtime. So this should be all set for this game here. And as to what we can now do, I guess we just do the game and then we'll go from each game to each game. So then what I do is I just grab the photos, I bring them in to the clip down here. Hopefully you can hear this stuff, but that's okay. If you can't, it's fine. Alright, so we're gonna move this over. This is just introductions of the game, what they're playing, and we'll see if I need to cut anything out of this, but I don't think I do. A lot of these games do not have music either, so it's kind of good.
Good evening.
So, right about. We're just going to cut that a little bit out there. And then they had the flag.
Please let the players.
Okay, this was just a reminder for parents and people watching the game to let the kids be kids, right?
Affects good sportsmanship. Please let the players play, the coaches coach, the officials officiate, and the cheers be positive. Thank you.
Okay. Now, after I'm done editing all these videos, I'm not going to be producing them during the live stream because it could crash, and I don't want to lose the footage of any of the live streams because I'm trying to produce videos. So we won't be producing the videos today. I will be producing them off camera, just because I just don't want to lose footage. Even doing this, it could crash. I just hope it doesn't. Is it the halftime? We have no score. Okay, that is the halftime. So again, at the half, so there's the halftime score. So let's just double check this again. We have no score. Okay, no score at the half, so we can delete that. Move that up. And I thought that they might announce the score, but they didn't. At half, I thought they, sometimes they announce the score, but they didn't. Or maybe they did, and I just. Yeah, no, they didn't. So again, sectional final, Tuesday the 20th. And I must have been distracted because I just started videoing when they started the second half. Okay, so there's that. And now I think they scored. You can see how quick this was. This was a very quick game because there was not much scoring happening. So we're gonna go. score, which was number 5. I don't really know it was number 5. Now they didn't say who assisted, but I know I have the stuff here. So it was Ducker that scored because I know his number. So it was Ducker. What just happened here? Oh, it picked up all that stuff, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Okay. Now, so let's go to here. It was number 5. Ducker, yeah. And then the assist went to Steven. I think he's number 11. No? Oh, number 7. Okay. Number 7. Okay. Oh, what happened here? Huh. It was not, I didn't know it was in the same page, but okay. Okay. Okay, this must have been either a injury timeout. So there was the injury timeout. As you can see, there's a player down, and then he gets up. Did score number 5 injury timeout. Okay, yep, I thought it was number 5.
What are we doing here? Come on!
Okay. And I think that's it. But Bevo's... Yeah, that's just that, and this is the end here. Okay. I wonder where that came off of. It was off this clip, okay. Great job! And that would be a 1-0 game. So yeah, I was right. There were no timeouts. There were not, it was a very basic game.
Will the Jack?
Yes.
Okay. What numbers are they?
I believe it was number 5, I think, scored it. And that's just me saying who's had the score. So yeah, that is that game done. And like I said, an hour and 39 minutes is the whole entire game. And I did save it. Now, what I can do here is I can at least get into the export, but I'm not going to actually export it because, again, I don't want to export anything unless I'm ready to do it. So we are just going to do this down here. So we're going to take out that and that. Take that out. And that should be it. And we gotta just make some labels down here for the video. For the live stream. So we're gonna do that, comma, CEBA, comma. So CBA is that team's other name. Well, I mean it's a shorter name. And then boom. And then we'll do it again with the bevel thing in. And then comma. And then we'll take this thing out. And then we just gotta do sectional down in there. Or semi. Comma, boom. And then we'll export that into the media player, which I don't have the media player open, so it will automatically open that up. And then it'll input that into a queuing system. That's what I usually use. Oh, and it's not in this side, so give me a second. I'll bring it over so you can see it. I can't bring it over when it's inputting. I have two screens. So. Takes a minute sometimes to input videos. Then we'll do the next semi round. So then you can see it right there. It's in this queue system here. Okay. Now, what we can now do, go to the next game. Now, this game, we went into a shootout, actually. So, there will be extra plays, in this particular game. So, what we're going to do is we're going to not do that. I'm going to reverse this, and I'm not going to put the videos in yet, because I want to make sure that everything else is good. So, we're going to sign my... Okay. So take that out there. I don't think there was many timeouts, so I'm just doing it just to be on the safe side. So this one we will need to delete that. And just put 0. We'll go ahead, delete that date there. And bring this down like so. This over like so. Okay. So then now we can just copy and paste these things. Because this one did go into a shootout. So then we can just bring this down, just like so. And I think we need to do one, no, because technically then it would be overtime 3, and then it would be done. Okay. Because it did go into a shootout. So. Okay. Save. So I think that should be it. There were no scores. Now, when it comes to the PKs, because this game went into PKs, which is a kind of kickoff type thing. when we get to those PKs, we will have to, I'm going to do a graph pretty much in the video showing off who had what PK, and that's how I'm going to do that video, because there was no scoring right in the main game, which is, you know, a long time, but we had PKs. So that is where we're going to have to do, because no scores happen at all during the regular season, or the regular game part. This is going to be a longer video too, because it went into kicks and all that good stuff. So again, we're going to bring this in.
Please give your attention.
Okay, so this is this. Just gonna cut that short just to make sure there's no copyright issues.
But now we're rooting for Bebo.
Okay, is this the halftime time? I think this is. The half, we have no Yep, no score, so at the half. So again, there's the halftime score. Okay, that was fine. Okay, what is this?
If at the end of the overtime we're
Oh, so that was the end of the game. Okay, that was the end of regulation time. Should be this one here. We might have to do like so, in fact, just for that reason, I'm gonna get. Oh, what do you want to do that? Just for that reason, let's get another one of these, just in case we need it. Okay, so this is when he explained how it's gonna work.
We're going to overtime?
Alright, and no score. Like I said.
the end of regulation, the score is Baldwinsville 0, Liverpool 0. We will play.
Should I have, so, should I have, you know what, this is what I'm gonna do, hold on. I'm gonna have this be after. So it looks like this.
The end of regulation, the score is Baldwinsville 0, Liverpool 0. We will now play two 15-minute sudden victory overtime periods. If at the end of the overtime we are still tied, we will use penalty kicks to determine who will advance to the Class AAA sectional finals this coming weekend.
And Gordon, that's what they had to do. Okay.
No, the first.
So this one says end of regulation time. This one should say end of overtime. And that is the PK, right? Oh no. Oh, this someone must have gotten hurt. Okay. I'm just gonna cut that up a little bit there.
Injury timeout.
Oh, there was injury. Okay. Injury. This back. Okay. Then this is where we got the PKs. Yeah, so this is gonna be end of. So we could do end of second. Yeah. Second. Okay.
And the regular time, still tied.
Yeah, recognize our Section 3 AAA.
So again, I'm gonna leave this.
Yeah, recognize our Section 3 AAA semifinalists, Baldwinsville and Liverpool. We will now use.
Yeah, so what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, recognize our Section 3 AAA semifinalists, Baldwinsville and Liverpool. We will now use penalty kicks to determine who will advance to the Section 3 Class AAA finals this weekend.
Okay. Okay, so here is where we have the penalty kicks. So what I'm planning to do is I'm just gonna use this one here. And I'll just do Bville, and then I'll put like a 0 or something like that, like this. Or should I do it like this? And then we could do what the other teams, Liverpool, isn't it? There it is. 0. Oh. I could put it up here, I could put it down here. Where is the best place to put this? Okay, so we'll put it up right here. I guess down here is fine. And is this the end? Them coming off? Yes, this is the end. And then I'm gonna do this here. Okay. So it looks like it ends right about there. Okay. So we're gonna go all the way to here with that. Okay. So this last bit we're actually gonna have to watch, so we could put the PKs in. Obviously, because they're PKs, you know, it's one and done. And also with, where is it? That no. I can easily find it. Here it is. Okay. So this first game we can close off because we did that one. And we did, yeah, that was the first game. You can see that this is how they did. So the second game with Liverpool. Next game, yeah, so here it is. So we got 3-4 for penalty shots. So 3 and 4. Okay. So this is how it's gonna look. It's gonna 2.
Come on, Grace!
Okay, that's it, I think. So, yeah, that's it there. The only thing is, I'm not sure if I want to put in like the PKs in here or not. Like, technically they want it. But I think for right now that's good. I'm gonna go ahead and 2025 to noon. Send the media player. So now it's loading into here. Got 5 people watching. I don't know. 3 people on Twitch. Okay, I guess more people on Twitch than YouTube. Normally it's the other way around. Yeah. So the next game will be, I think, a field hockey game. Okay, so we did this game here. Liverpool, boom. Don't need that. We don't need that. This is just how they did. Total. See, it says 0-0, so I think I'm just gonna leave it at 0-0. And second, this is that same thing. Get rid of that. And oh, actually, it's not. Oh, next team's the final. Okay, a final. Okay, so we'll go here. We had 4 scores. The other team had 1. So this is a little longer video. How long was that video anyway? For 2 hours. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So in this one, it's Utica Potter, which is not blue. They are a reddish color. So I'm gonna say pinkish. It's like red. I mean, Potter, yeah. Let's see, do I have another reddish color? Let's see. Oh, that works. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead. So they did score 1, and we scored 3, I think, or 3 or 4. Yeah. Duggar scored 1. He scored 3. Wow. just getting this lined up here. Bring this down. Bring this down. I don't believe there was any overtime, so we shouldn't have to worry about those. And yeah, I think that's it. I mean, should I put the scores in? Which we had, I mean, we had 4 scores, so we'll need at least 2 more of these slides, because there are 4 total. And normally what I do when I do these edits, I'll actually get these all named and all that, but I didn't do that, so we can do it together. And so we're gonna bring these clips in. I believe, since this is a final, we will have a photo to enter of this photo right here, of the final.
Good evening. Please give your attention to the competitors on the opposite side of the field. Sportsmanship, please let them.
You can't say hi to me anymore?
Sportsmanship, please let the players play. The coaches coach. The officials. Sportsmanship, please let the players play.
What, you can't say hi to me anymore?
Sportsmanship, please let the players play.
Okay, here we go. Let's see who's scoring first, and all that good stuff. Okay, so we got the names. I mean, I have the names. We got one for Utica Potter, one for Beeville. Yeah. And this is this is one of the final games, so there's awards afterwards and all that. So we've done 3 games so far. After I do this one, I'm probably gonna take a little break and go do something. But then we'll come back and we'll finish off the rest of these games. Field hockey, volleyball, all these games won't take too long actually. We've been going for about an hour and 5, hour and a half, almost an hour and a half. So we're gonna do this game, and then we'll take a minute, a minute, a break, that kind of thing, and then we'll come back and finish off the rest of them. And this is the one for the other team. Okay. So from that, I think it is gonna be. I don't know what number he is, but this is. Oh, come on. It's doing that thing, isn't it? Okay, so. Does it say here? Ah, okay. So it's number 18, and number 19 had this. Okay, go to the other list here. So what I'm doing is, I have a roster thing up here. And we know it was 18 and 19. So we're going to go down to 18, which is this guy here, which I was hoping they would not be all caps, but they are. And then the other guy was 19. And that is the names of who scored, who had the assist. I don't like that they're capitalized like that, so we're going to take them off of here if I can. Oh, I see what you did. Oh. Why? It went down the second line. There we go. Oh. There we go. And then 19 is here. There we go.
Whoa, you're the factor. Number 6.
Number 6.
Mohamed Salati.
Wait a minute. This is to number 19. 18. Had this. They had that reversed. They definitely had that reversed because that's 19. So 19 scored and the other one maybe assisted. Squared. Okay. Where did I fix this? There we go. There we go. Sometimes you can't trust what they write. Alright. And then we scored right after, I'm guessing. So that was Johnny Dutter, which is number 5.
Number 5, Jake Dutter. Jake Dutter.
assists?
Aiden Holcomb has 2 assists.
Okay.
Rademacher!
Well, and Jagger and Rademacher. Next Wednesday, BVS. Assist?
Aiden Holcomb has 2 assists.
Jaden.
Okay.
Rademacher!
Well, and Jagger and Rademacher. Okay, do you know when they end this? No, I don't. Alright, well, good job, guys. Alright. It's number 7. That's Steven. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's an assist on that one. There are 4 scorers. It probably was Steven. Okay. I'm gonna put it as 7.
Goal, Baltimore, number 5, Jake Dutton. Goal, Baltimore, number 9.
Yep. Is it 26? Who's 26? Derek Barker. Jagger. looks like 22. Is it of him though? 22 Cole, maybe. Cole? No. Adam. Is number 11. And seems number 7. Is that him? That looks like 21 now. I'm not sure. There might not have been an assist on that, but I'm not sure. I mean, it says 1, 2, yeah, so 2, 3, 4. So that means every score there was an assist on it. Cause there was 4 scores. Yeah, 4 scores, and there's 4 assists. So there's an assist on that, but I don't know who it is. Game. BBL has 2. Other team has 1. So 2, 1. Two. Get a little bit of the audience in there. Okay, so that was definitely 11 had the assist. And that's Adam. So could have been assisted by 11. That looks like 7. Isn't 7 William? Yep, it is. Yep. Okay, so that's that one. That was it. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 scores total. Yeah, 5 scores total. Okay. So, let's see. We should have 2 assists for Stevens, and then that would give us the other one that we didn't get. It's 11. That's 10, or that's 7. And that's one that we don't know. That's 7. So it's 10. We got 1 for 11. 2 for Stevens, 1 for Lit. So the other one is just juggler person. Juggler man? Jogger with Juggler number 21. Okay. So the one that we had that was, we didn't know who had the assist, was this one here. And it says 21, Jagger. Okay. And then we just gotta put the finishing touch on.
We're here on the yellow line.
Oh. So what we're gonna do is because I did hear some music in here, I might do this and then them coming off. Yeah. I'll probably leave this for right now, but because I did hear music, I'm not sure if I'll be able to include
Yes.
Alright. That's 5 to 1. Right. 5 to, or 4 to 1. Excuse me, 4 to 1. 4 to 1. And then we're gonna get this in here. switch to fit. I'm gonna do that again at the end. Two and two watching right now.
Rademacher!
Okay. I mean, it was a long video. Okay. And then export media. Right, now I can do dashes here, I think. Or slashes. This one we're going to ask you to add an image from file. We're going to choose the file. And final. I'm going to select this. So then when it uploads the video, that actually gets attached to the video. And that is 3 videos done and over with. In about 2-hour time. So like I said, I want to get these 3 done. We'll take a little break here. I'm gonna go do something. And then we'll be back and we'll finish off the remainder of the sports. I don't know how long it will take to do them. But I wonder how the photos are getting uploaded. Are they going? Well, here they are. So we're done there. We're done there. So the photos look like they're pretty much done uploading for the most part. There's a few still uploading, but a lot of them are now done. So let's look at this one's done. So we should have 1,474, which is what we got. So we can go ahead and close those off. This one should be 1,902, which is what that is. This one's still uploading. Okay. The field hockey is done. So what are we doing? 16666, 166. Boom, boom. This one's still uploading. This one is done. So we got 666. 612, 612. This one's done as well. This was 414, 414. Boom, boom. And then so these are the few that we have left. Still being uploaded. And then we got all these games in queue. And then we got the field hockey is next. Now with field hockey, what I usually do is I have a one that is like a highlight video, and then one that is the full video. So we will do that. There it is, I was going to say. Alright, so that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. Field hockey is next. Look like there's not a list for them. But I think they have a list here. Yeah, they have a who scored, who had the assist. And there's only one assist on one of them. So I think they said who it was. One of these has an assist on it. Yeah, so it's 2-1. So they had 2, we had 1. And I also have a screenshot of the scorebook of that game as well. So we should be able to see who had the assist on them, who had the assist on us. So it looks like it was 15. So yeah, one of them had the assist. It's 15 to 23. Okay. So how are you guys enjoying this live stream? Alright, I'm gonna get the music up. And we're gonna go, like I said, take a little break, get up, stretch. I'll be back in probably about a few minutes. And then we'll come back and continue this game here. And is there a way to... Oh. I want to take... I mean... Yeah, that's better. So yeah, we'll come back. We'll do this game here. I mean, the rest of the games... this game will be pretty simple to edit, I think. If I'm not correct. Actually, we want to do this one first. Yeah, so we're gonna have the volleyball was pretty simple. It was a long one. We had the so we have 2 volleyballs, sub-regionals, another volleyball, and then the last game. So again, I'm gonna take a few minute break here. We'll probably be back about 7. If I can be back sooner, I will. But until then, let's get some music on.
Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Fuck me, I'm looking in the mirror, so foggy, but I've never seen clearer. I don't really think anyone can save me, and honestly I'm not really sure I want saving. I like to be my own worst enemy. There's no risk if you don't try at anything, so I'ma just keep buying everything. See you in the next life, have to be a better me. I don't think that my head's on straight, gotta flip it and grip it and go and get an x-ray. What's wrong with me? I just feel weight pushing on my chest and it squeezes till I suffocate. Better change my mindset, meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate. Think I could change my mind, maybe elevate. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. I'm kinda stuck between a rock and a hard place. Do I work hard or live at my pace? You're only young once, yeah that's all great, but I also want a future where I'm okay. Living life is doing lots of cocaine. Wait no, it's living with no shame. Wait no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us and that's okay. Well I just wanna be happy, how to get there? Glad that you asked me. I think it's different for everyone. Some of us need work, others need fun. Some of us need purpose to overcome. But try to do what you love when it's said and done. Cause there's so many differences in each of us. Trust your gut, it can show you what you want. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days.
Well, guys, hopefully you enjoyed that music as I was taking a little break there. We are back. Um, so yeah, so we're gonna do the field hockey next. That would be the next game in line. So how's everyone else doing tonight? Um, just curious if anyone's out there really watching, or if you guys are just, some people like to just like be there but not like respond to anything. So I mean, I do have the chat's working, so if you guys do want to chat, you can say something in the chat. It will pop up on the window. But so far, nothing. So yeah, next game is gonna be this game that we have in front of us. I do have screenshots too, so if I need to like kind of like see who scored, I have that available to me. I don't. Did I do anything? Oh, I did. Well, no. Was it? Yeah, this is Rome. No, wait. Yeah, this is Rome. It's on FM. Okay. So Rome is orange color, so we'll probably go with that orange there. And then with this, we're just gonna go ahead and do this 0, and we're gonna switch this because technically we were away. Right? Yeah, we were technically away at this game. And then we're gonna go ahead and oops, not do that. And copy those two things. And delete that. Paste that in. And again, this will just go here. And then we're just gonna copy these three here. And oh, someone just chatted, I think. And that was on okay. Nothing. Okay, so we're gonna go delete that, bring this down. Bring this down. Oh wait, did I already have? I had that. Did I already did that? Okay. I just gotta do this. Okay. I guess that can be as big as that. Okay. So I don't know who exactly scored in this game. But like I said, I have I had to. Okay. So I have screenshots up so I can see who scored and all that. And we'll go from there. So basically this is the game right here. We're just gonna copy and paste this in just like so. And Beeville and Rome, again, that color has to be switched. So if you go in here, you can just copy this. Because I already have it been changed. I just gotta change the color. Boom. And then boom. So like if I really wanted to go in here and do it, we scored 1. And they scored 2. Our score was number 6. 6. And then assisted by 9. So ours is going to be 9 here. And then 6 here. And then they had, theirs looks like it was 15. So they had, wait, were both of them? Oh, what just happened? My screenshot went. Alright, so the one that they had the assist was number 15. Had the goal. And 23 had the assist. So we're gonna kind of do it like how I would normally do it when it was a game. And the second one was just 13. So normally when I do a game, I put the scores in first. Like I'll do like I just did, you know, I'll do, oh wait, the first score was blank blank, and then the second one was blank, you know what I mean? Since I did that now, I can go into our thing here. That's right, there was no. So Purdy, Madison Purdy, was 15, and then 23 had to been this, Corny, yep, okay, and then assisted by this person. The other one was only by 13, which should have been Madison. What is going on here? My screenshots are like not 13 Madison. Yep. So or Sydney. Yeah, City. Yeah. I don't know why they don't have it online, but they don't. Okay. So that does their new scores, and then our one. If I do it by number, the number 9 had the assist. Okay. So I guess I can close these two things up, but I'll wait for right now. Okay. So there's the scoring. So we got this one and we got that one. Okay. We're gonna go move this up. We're just gonna start editing this game. Oh, did I do? I don't know if there was a timeout. Oh, there. 8. Yeah, I gotta do that. Okay. Boom, boom. Copy. I don't think there was a timeout, but there could have been a timeout called, so better be ready than not ready for it. so first period there was nothing.
At the end of the first quarter, we have no score.
So yeah, that, and then that's first period done. First quarter.
Scored by number 15 for RFA, Madeline Perry, assisted by 23, Marliana.
Well, they did announce it, okay. Some of the games they don't, so it's like, hard to know.
One score for Rome, but we can probably get one in here. We do have one score for Rome, but we can probably get one in here.
Wait, was there a timeout?
One score for...
Oh no, that was halftime, okay.
Score for Rome. At the half, we...
Okay, yeah, at the half, okay. So again, they have one.
One zero. Into the game for Ballensville, number 3, Ava DiNardo, and in for Rome Free Academy, number 8, Josie Suma, and number 15, Madeline Perry.
That goal for RFA was scored by number 13, Sydney Mendiola.
And the third, we
Okay, so they had 2, we have 1.
have a 2-1.
Evansville 1.
Wait a minute. I'm missing something here. What am I missing? And the third. Oh, maybe this was...
I'll call him.
Oh, timeout. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, that's weird. Alright. So it was a timeout called in this game. No one got hurt, just a timeout. Okay.
It's the first time out. Time
Across the field to the stadium side for Section 3 award presentations. Out on the field. Timeout. Here at Camden Stadium on Wednesday, November 8th, at a time to be determined. This time we ask both teams to cross the This time we ask both teams to cross the field to the stadium side for Section 3 award presentations. Anderson.
Okay, so that is gonna be this one here. Scale with fit.
Okay, guys. Hold on.
That's good, that's good, get it. That's good, that's good, get it. Wait for folks. Alright.
I separate that? Okay, good. Then we'll get that one in there. On scale to fit.
May I please warn you? Yes! Hey, we're we gotta do one more team one.
Again. 2, 1. Boom. And then here and here, we'll grab these and just pop them in. We'll grab this guy, put him back in.
We gotta do one more team one. Okay. Okay, let's set up another team one. Yeah, we do. Girls, another whole group picture.
Great job, great season, guys. Great season, guys.
I just saw you like on the ground.
Scale will fit those. Okay. So now what I do, normally for field hockey, I'd have to do a highlight video as well. But because the season's done, I don't think I have to, but I'm still going to do it just so I can show you the process of doing that. So basically what I do is I take what I've just edited. I have a highlight one here that I put it into. And normally I don't need any of this. All I need to do here is copy this color text in. Because that's the color of them. And then I just type in the score. Okay. And the rest of this doesn't matter because all that is done in the regular game. All I gotta do then is take this again, putting in the right colors, and then basically what I do is I take the video that I just did, right, and I cut out things that we don't need. So, you know, like all this, that's fine. Nothing happened in this first bit, so delete. Nothing happened until the end of this clip here. So what I do is I go to the end of that clip to wait about where they score. You know, or a few minutes before. So let's see. Okay,
so like right here, that's a perfect spot right there. At the stop, I moved the other thing up, and I think they did bounce it. They might
Was scored.
I was sure they did it. I mean, that's not that long of a thing. So what we could just do is just leave it like that. I don't know, should I make this longer though? I mean, if I do make this, I have to make it longer in the main video, which we haven't produced yet. No, I'm gonna leave it. It's fine. And the second group happened here. And then I'll probably just keep this whole thing all the way into the second score when we scored.
Scored by number 13, Sydney Mendy. Scored by Ballensville, number 6, Amelia Capria. Kohan. Assisted by number 9, Isabella Kohan. Mantione and number 4 for Rome Free Academy.
Wait a minute.
Goal scored by Ballensville, number 6, Amelia Capria. Assisted by number 9, Isabella Kohan.
I guess that's a good spot and just end it there. And then we just delete that. Bring that all the way up. Delete this. I think this is a timeout, so we can delete that. Okay, and this is the end, right? Yeah, so what I usually do is the last bit of the game, I'll leave it in. So maybe after this timeout, that might be fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna, after this timeout, I'll consider that be it. And then all this can stay in. So now I'm just gonna move all this upwards to the beginning. So that's a 25-minute video. And then at the end, like I said, I have this for the highlight. So basically what we gotta do is just take this one out and this one out, put this there, copy, paste it, and put it in there. And that's how I do a highlight video. And then when I produce those two videos, they're separate videos completely. One's a highlight and one's not. And again, I don't know if I'll need to do the highlight because, like I said, the season's done. This was the last game that they had. But if I have to do it that way, we will do that. But yeah, I think that's it with this game. So we can go ahead and now produce this one. Or get it produced, or get ready for it to be produced. And there is a photo in this one. So we will have to do that, but that's about it. Versus Beville. Final. So with this, it's gonna be technically Rome, not highlight, but Beville. Um, these down here don't really have to be done in a particular way. They just have to be done the way that we need to be done. So that's gonna be Rome. So it's R, 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 right? A, F, D. Now here we should do it the right way because technically it is that. So we're just gonna do that. And then we'll do comma, do the same thing, and then do the last one as this. Comma. So we have the first room for, yeah, okay, and then we just need the date. Comma. And final round. That's it. And then we're going to go ahead, there's a photo for this because it was a sectional file. So you can go in here. And then we're going to grab, I'm going to use this one. Just because it's a good one to use. And send that to the media player. Once it's to the media player, it's in the queue to be produced. And then we'll do the full game. Same way. Just basically copy and paste it in. So we're going to go here. Will be produce. And then what we can do here, since we already kind of have this one here, we can hit the customize thing here. And it brings up this. I brought up on my other window. But if I just go down to here, I can basically paste this in and just take the highlight thing out. So it's saving you a little time with getting the stuff done. And then we can just take that out. And again, just add the thumbnail in. Boom. Send a media player. That's done. So we got 2 more games done. Now we got the volleyball. I think that's the next one. Yeah. So this one might be a little longer. I have the right day. This has to be a yellow color, orange color, and then I don't know if I didn't do anything like this. Okay. So basically, we want to do this, and I didn't do this. Okay, so that's fine. So we'll do that first, and okay. So Beeville needs to go down here. Western can go there. We can delete that. Move this here. 0, 0. And then bring this down. H1. Boom, boom. Okay, so now we're just gonna basically, let's see if this is good. Copy these pretty much all except for that. And then we're gonna copy this into all 3 of these. Paste them in. And then move the results down. Now this one did go into 4 sets, or went to 5 sets, so that's why I'm doing them all. Huh. And then we just got the results, so... So we're gonna put this down, this up. Oh, this this up, this here. There we go. And then final results can be a little smaller. Boom, boom, boom. Delete. Huh. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, where is my thing? Okay, so this is field hockey. That's done. This was the field. That one. And you can see that's how the final score was. Russian, yeah, Russian. Okay. It was 2-3. Okay. I kind of thought it was something like that. So it was 3-2. On the third. Okay. So yeah, I don't know how long this will take. And there's not many more. I mean, there's just this game here. That game there. Sub-regionals. Yeah, there's not many. And volleyball is one of those easy ones. Like, there's not much to it, really. As you see when I do this video here. There's really not much to it. I mean, there's not many edits to do. I mean, that's the only thing that might bother me is the normally I have them all at the same result one, so 2, 3, 4. You know what, let's find a good result one, and then copy and just paste the result in, and then I can just change it. See, now it looks better. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. Save. So now it looks better. Yeah, okay. So that first clip was nothing. Ah, stop that. Yeah, and I did the timeout thing. Yeah, I did good. There's more timeouts in volleyball than any other sport because they can call timeout twice a set. That's the first timeout. Okay, that's a timeout there. Yeah, they had a DJ there, so there's a lot of music in this game. So I'm gonna, I'm gonna upload it the one time and see if they have any copyright issues with the music being played because they had a DJ there. I'm not gonna. So I'm gonna try to cut up as much of that out as I can, but not knowing how much it's gonna cause. All right, so that was the first set, right? Timeout. Oh, another timeout. Okay. Geez, that's a. Right. Why would they call a timeout on the last point? But they did. Okay. So then this is final, which was 22 to 25. First set, 25 work training, 22 B. Okay. So yeah, and that was 25 to 22. Right, did I shorten that for some reason? Timeout call. Timeout call. What I'm probably just going to do with this game, normally I would, like I said, listen back to the end of the clip, but because of the music they were playing, I'm not doing that because of YouTube and Twitch. I don't know how they are with copyright music. I know YouTube is very particular, but I don't know how Twitch is. So I'm just gonna, like, just look fine. Okay, there's the buzzer. Okay. That's another time out. And that was, oh, is there another timeout? Okay. So timeout, timeout. Right? Yeah. Okay. And that would have been the second set. Second set was, let's see, 26 Beville, so this is the one that we won. So it was 24, 26. Got 5 people. We got 3 people on Twitch. Wow. That's thanks guys on Twitch. Whoever's over there watching. Yeah. Alright. Second set, 26 to 25. Yeah. Who won? People won that set? Okay. Even on the... whatever. Alright, let's grab our timeout stuff here. Timeout. Alright. Okay, another timeout called here. Like I said, the less I edit out of the game now will be better, but I have to edit most of the music out, but like I said, I mean, that's how many clips we have left, so. That might have been in the end, isn't it? No. Okay, so delete that. Third set, 27 to 25. Final. Okay, so we got third set was 26 to 27. Wait, yeah. No, 25, 26. 27. Okay. Where's the other one that we had? I just want to make sure that the other score was right. 24. West I need 26 beef. Okay. So sometimes with like JV games, they don't have it online after the game. Like this game was a sectional. Okay, so they had the files online. But normally, like JVs, they don't have that, so it's hard to get JVs records and all. But this is varsity, so. Yeah, I just cut it all that extra stuff out. Yeah, so if this stream gets copyright striked, oh well, but it could. Okay, there's that. What's this?
I'll call timeout.
Yeah, I thought so. Let's see how this looks. So that must have been the end of that period, I'm guessing. 26. Yeah, 24, 26. Okay. So this was 26, 24. Okay. Yeah, the music's gonna be definitely in this one, but we'll see if they give me any copyright issues with YouTube at least. We'll see if they do. I'll have to redo the game. Okay. So the final one was 15, because it's 215, and then 8 for Beville. And that would be that final thingy. What? Oh, went all the way back to beginning because I hit play. Okay. So that can take care of that, and yeah, that can be done. Okay. So then we just go to export this video, and we're just gonna go right up here and just do this simi slash, and then we'll do West Jenny. So down here, like I said, the beginning doesn't matter what it is. But the second one does matter. West Jenny versus Beeville. West G versus Beeville. Sectional final. So send that to the media player, which is this thing here, like I said. So that takes care of that game. And then we got another boys game. So like I said, this is all it takes me just to edit one game. It's about a half an hour per game, depending on how much work I've done before I actually edit. Then it takes about 30 to 40 minutes to produce each video. So even I got them in the queue system here, it takes another 30-40 minutes to actually produce the video. Okay, so that does this game here. Okay, and that takes care of that. Then we got this game here, which, yeah, I don't have anything online for. I don't know why I didn't grab it, but I didn't. But that's alright. I mean, I can easily get it from the video. I think they lost all 3 sets actually, so it should be pretty simple. So again, this one, yeah, this one doesn't have to be changed that much except for the November 4th day. Yeah. And like I said, I already got everything else done. So basically, change it to it. That should be a reddish color. So I'll probably do like that. Or is there a better reddish color? How's that? Let's see. Okay, that works. So we'll use this as the color. And then I'm just gotta change. Now, did I do this one? No, I didn't. Let's change that. Well, I should check that. The timeouts, were they all on the... Oh, they were. Okay, good enough. Try to make sure that they were all on the same. So yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 more games. That's not that bad. Not bad. Okay, so then we're just gonna take these, copy these in here, boom, boom, and boom, boom. And I think that we didn't play 2 more sets, so that's fine. And we just gotta change this color. Okay. So you can see this one only has 13 clips, and this is the whole game. There's not many timeouts called, so that's what I'm saying. That the last game was like, on average, it's about 50 minutes, maybe an hour long, each game, like at least for volleyball. That one went extra innings, or extra thoughts, so that's why it's a little longer. But like normally they're 50 minutes. Like this game will probably be 50 minutes or even less because we didn't win. Okay, here we go. I think 1 and 2. So there's a timeout. Oh. Timeout. Boom. I hit play and so it went to the beginning. So this should be the end. Yep. Pop this down. First set, 13:25. 13. 13. 25. There's that. So we're going to go ahead and delete this, bring this over. And normally there's no music in, so I don't have to worry about the issue with the music. But that last game that we just did, there was a lot of music. They had their own DJ. So, there was more music in a game. Okay. So it looks like it was 19 to 25. Second set, 1925. Second set, 1925. Yeah. And that was, yeah, that one more timeout and that's it. Okay. Final. Now set 18-20. 18. Oh. nothing. There's that one done. 15 minutes. I knew it was not much. I knew it. Okay, send a media queue. Okay. Yeah, so we just got this one, the sub-regional, which I believe did, I think the other team actually did score. Okay, so that did viable. Take that out, take that out. So, let's see, yeah, they did score one. They scored one. And I can't remember who it was. But I have a video clip in here of who it was. So we should be good. We scored two, one assist, and one just regular goal. So we should be fine with that for this next game. Now, this next game was a rainy game, no less. It rained the whole time that we were there. So I didn't get, I know number 5, Jack, had no assist with his score. And I might have missed it, but we'll see when we do the edit, like, if I really did miss it, or if I didn't really miss it. It's gonna be one of those kind of shots, you know, because it was, my camera blurred, like, as it was shooting, so, we'll see. And these guys are actually green, I think. So let's do a green color. Yeah, we're just gonna take this, make this green, and then we'll just do that all the way through. Green 0. So we're gonna do boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, that's fine. So here we're gonna delete this. We'll paste this stuff in. Okay, that can be deleted. And I guess this can be deleted because this is right here. 0. And then halftime. Bring this down like that. There was no overtime. I believe there wasn't. No, there wasn't any overtime. So we can just delete these overtime things right now. And then just put a sub-regional in with this and this. Unless I did. No, I didn't. Okay, so we're going to paste this stuff in. This can be deleted. This can go up. This can be deleted. This can go up. This goes let's shorten that up. Bring that down, bring that down. Okay. And I know the final score was 1 to 2. So we'll do that now, just because we know that that was the score. We don't know who scored for the other team. We don't know who scored for us. We know one assist was Jack. Yeah, so Jack had, I think, one. So Jack had 1 goal but no assist. So he had, it was number 5 that scored it. I know he scored 1. And I believe he scored the shot that I kind of missed. So we're going to put his name in now. Just because I know, I'm pretty sure that was the first one. Yeah, and then the other one would have been Holcomb and Steven. Hoken. And I believe number 7 is Steven. So we just need Aiden's number. Aiden Holcomb is number 11. So that should be our scoring at least. Right, is number, let's see, number 7 and number 11, yep. Okay, so we got that. And ask, wait a minute, I can look up very quickly. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I think it was for their team. I think it was 24 got the goal, 5 got the assist, I think. 5 assisted. So that should be the scoring done. Okay. So we got the 2 and the 1, and then the game obviously, so. Why is there... Oh, wait. Okay, that was the... Okay, so basically what we want to enter in is these clips first. And we did pretty much all the edits already, so it's just a matter of putting...
Fans, and welcome to Chevron Stadium for our Class AAA first round game of the Niceville Boys Soccer Championships between Shenendehowa of Section 2 and the Baldwinsville Bees of Section 3. The winner of tonight's contest will advance to the quarter.
Okay. See that? this is an injury timeout. I think there was only one of these at 2, so that's a good thing. Injury timeout. Injury. Time against the Shenandoah. Again, at the half, we have a 0-0.
Concession standards to your left. Bathrooms are all.
This one I'm probably gonna get rid of.
Inside. Just past the concession stand.
At this game, so okay, so let's see. This is the score that my camera blurred. No. So I could also. So this is because I knew it blurred. I got the red camera out just because. And I could try to overlay these two clips together. You can see it missed too. So it's probably just worth to leave it like this. And you can see and all that. That was the first score.
Good work, Aiden.
24.
The equalizer from shed number 24, Ari George.
And there it goes in. Okay, and then we just gotta move this clip over. And these are just me asking the coaches about who scored. And these two can be deleted because there were no timeouts.
Great job, boys! Great job, boys! Great job out there, boys! Great job! Great job out there, boys! Great job, boys! Great job! Great job! Great job, boys! Great job out there, boys!
Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and produce that video next, or get it in the queue. So again, we're just gonna copy and paste all this in here, and then we're just gonna basically slide this in. Uh-oh. That's not the right date. $10.5. Yeah, there we go. Everything else was fine, it was just the, yeah. Okay, go back in here. Shen. 10.5, regional. So we got Shen versus Blank. Got Beaver versus Shen. No, this is 11. Oh, this is 11, not 10. Good, I didn't change any of that. Okay. Okay. Send that to the encoder. Alright, we got 2 more games left, I think. The next one is another volleyball, boys volleyball, and then we got the state, and then they got the final for the regionals for the boys soccer. And again, I am gonna produce them, but not during the stream. It takes, like I said, 40-50 minutes per video, and sometimes they don't automatically upload too. So to get them in the queue system that I want to get them into, I'm gonna do them after the video, after the stream, just because it's just not worth it. So again, this team is orange. So I'm gonna go that orange. Yeah, that works. Okay. So I'm gonna copy this and I'm gonna just delete these, and then we'll delete that. That can be deleted. This can come up, and then that can be deleted. That can come up, and delete that. Okay. So this game again. Oh, not the right game. Not the right clips, at least. A little more clips it looks like in this one. There are probably more timeouts called than the other game was. So yeah, we'll do these last 2 games, and then we're pretty much done. I mean, for the editing part of the stream, we might take a little bit more of a break, and then we'll come back in and do some more work on the YouTube side of my sports. Try to figure out what we want to do, like how we want to get them up on YouTube. That's when I'll need some help from the YouTube folks or from on the Twitch side to see how do you want the videos to be uploaded in order and all that kind of stuff. So basically, that's what we'll do after this. So I'm gonna copy this. This is all like too good. Timeout. Call time. Okay, and then we'll look. This looks like it was 17 to, okay, so it was 17 people. 25 other team. First set was 17 Beeville, 25 ESF. Timeout. I was asking 19.
Excited, baby!
19. The next, they have a sectional tomorrow night, which I'll be at. It will be in Syracuse. So I'll be editing that game probably tomorrow night, not in a video or stream. I'm just gonna edit and get it up because that's the last game. Hopefully, well, if they win. But this could be possibly their last game. And set was, as you can see there, I was asking 19, 25. Okay. There's that. And there's that. Final set, 1925. So if you think about both these volleyball games, 53, 50, yeah, 53, 53, yeah, they're about the same amount of time. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, ESM. Who is watching this stream? Who is watching this stream? Okay. And then we just got regional. And I think this team is actually that's the color they have, so that should be fine. And they had one score in this game. And let's see, do I have that information? I think number 9 had a score. So what I'm using is I have a thing here, and I have the names here. I think 11 had the assist. And we'll find out. but at least having in there will help us cut down on some time of editing it. Thinking that those are the names. I didn't, during these games, they didn't really say who had the assist. I just, I asked the names after, so. For us, there were 2 and 2. So, number 6 had 1, 21 had an assist, and I'm not sure who had the assist and score, but that's who had them for us. So there were 2 scores for us. One was number 6, and I don't know who the other one was. So we're gonna put 6 in here, and where is he? Number 11. So number 11 had the other one. And there were 2 assists with each one. One was Jagger, 21, and then the other one was Hokum. So obviously Hokum can't score for himself. So that means that Hokum scored for this guy. And then Jagger assisted him. Okay. And there was no overtime in this game either, so we can just take that right out. We can delete that. Put that there. Bring this down. Bring this down. Bring this down. And then get the name of our school. One, and then 2. And we also had a photo, because this was the championship. So I think that should do everything. Regional, New Bird, Saturday. This was actually just yesterday, so yeah, okay. So this should be pretty small to edit. I mean, I'm not sure how long it's gonna take, but I mean, there's only 3 squares, and we won it, so I'm gonna, Alright, so we're gonna move these over here.
My camera was like, dit.
Don't give up. Leave it on the field.
And he's hurt. Goalie's hurt.
In the 19th minute of the first half, Newburgh goal scored by number 9, Raul Altamirano. In the 19th minute of the first half, Newburgh goal scored by number 9, Raul Altamirano. In the 19th minute of the first half, Newburgh goal scored by number 9, Raul Altamirano.
That's not in my app, but that's okay.
In the 37th minute, Baldwinsville goal, number 6, Tamer Abraham.
but it was one game. I believe our score was number 9, or their score was number 9. Not sure, but.
Okay, we got 1 and 1.
Baldwinsville Beagles, scored by number 11, Aiden Orca.
Someone did get hurt, huh?
Injury.
Safely.
Okay. Take that, put that there. This can be deleted. This can be deleted. This is just me finding out the scores, which we've already done. So we'll scale that to fit. Okay, we should be done. Only took 4 hours to do them all, right? That's one of the shots I took during that burst.
Yeah.
Oh, I just noticed something. This is the 18th, which is the 8th. Wait, isn't there a game on the 6th? Oh, there was. Okay, yeah, no. Wait a minute. 6th. 7th. No, there was no game. Right? Hold on. Yeah, there was no game on that day. Okay. I couldn't remember if there was a game on that day or not.
Where's Lando? Where's Lando? Come on! Hey, line go right here. Go right here.
Yeah, boys! Get down, boys!
Come on, stop it! Come on, stop it! Stop it!
Okay.
Stop it!
Champs! State champs are next! I hope the state's ready for us!
I guess that's fine. So 2-1. 25th. Picture that. And again, score. Okay. and we'll add that photo from source. Most boys. Pop that there. Open. Send to media. So that's every single game done, at least edited. Now producing them, like I said, takes about 40-50 minutes per video. So we're not going to do that in this stream. I will produce them when I'm ready to produce. But in a few minutes we're going to take a little break, another break, and we'll come back and we'll figure out what we want to do with the videos that I've done so far that are up on YouTube. They're not published, but they're up. So I might want some feedback back from either the Twitch or YouTube side. But yeah, that's all of them there. All done. Took us only 4 hours. Yeah, so like I said, we'll take a little break here, a mini break. I'm gonna do some stuff, and then we'll be back to do some more. But yeah, we'll probably take like a 5-minute, maybe 10-minute break. Maybe we'll be back at 9:30 to finish off, or 9:30 my time. It's like 9:17 right now. So take like a 15-17-minute break, and then we'll come back and finish off the stuff that I want to do in the stream. Oh, before we do it, let's quickly see how the photos are going. That's done. So again, that should be 20. Okay, so we got 2665, which is right. We have 3000 here. 3080, and then here we had 1000. Quickly, 1987. So that's all of them done. So yeah, we're gonna take a little break here. We'll be back in about 15, probably 15 minutes, maybe a little less, depending on what I'm gonna be doing. So yeah, we're gonna take a few minutes here, and we'll be back. Stay tuned for more work with the sport videos.
day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Fuck me, I'm looking in the mirror, so foggy, but I've never seen clearer. I don't really think anyone can save me, and honestly I'm not really sure I want saving. I like to be my own worst enemy. There's no risk if you don't try at anything, so I'ma just keep buying everything. See you in the next life, have to be a better me. I don't think that my head's on straight, gotta flip it and grip it and go and get an x-ray. What's wrong with me? I just feel weight pushing on my chest and it squeezes till I suffocate. Better change my mindset, meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate. Think I could change my mind, maybe elevate. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. I'm kinda stuck between a rock and a hard place. Do I work hard or live at my pace? You're only young once, yeah that's all great, but I also want a future where I'm okay. Living life is doing lots of cocaine. Wait no, it's living with no shame. Wait no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us and that's okay. Well I just wanna be happy, how to get there? Glad that you asked me. I think it's different for everyone. Some of us need work, others need fun. Some of us need purpose to overcome. But try to do what you love when it's said and done. Cause there's so many differences in each of us. Trust your gut, it can show you what you want. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. And damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight, don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase, so catch me if I fall. I'm falling fast, sitting here praying that this night's gonna last. You got it all on tap, I'm loving your vibe, always have your back. We like all the same tracks, listen all night in the sheets all black. Said I'm falling fast, don't remember life before you, that's fact. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight, don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase, so catch me if I fall.
Okay, well, hopefully you enjoyed that break that we just had. Hopefully you got up and did something. Just give me one more sec, and then we'll continue on with this live stream. Okay, so my next part of this live stream, is mainly on the YouTube side. So I have all these games that I have produced and are up on YouTube as of right now. They're not published, but they're up. Eventually, like I said, the ones that we did tonight, these 9 games that we did, will be up. But that won't be until I get them, produced. So like I said, the next part of this time will be working on what I already have up on the channel, and trying to get them ready to go live. I'm thinking next weekend. So, my question to you guys, YouTube or on Twitch, would you want me to pre-schedule them so they are set? Like, I can say, okay, the first game goes up at X amount of time. Or would you just want me to just pop them up left, right, and center? That is what I'm wondering. In a minute, I will be bring over my other thing I need to bring over. Okay. So, as of right now, my last video that I did was a Warren Order video, besides this live stream. So I'm gonna bring this back over to this other side. But like I said, so we could start. So what I mean by is after I produce the video, upload it to YouTube, it takes 3 or 4 hours for them to say if it's good or not. Once it gets good, it gets up on the channel. So here's what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna actually set this up. Okay, so this is 20. We need to make a album, a new playlist. New playlist of. I think. Let's see. What was the last year one that I did? So 2025 sports. So this would be 2026 sports. Great. So now we have that new thing made. And then we do what video, where it was shot. What camera. So it's gonna be this one here, and it's gonna be fall, and it will be football. So we need to find fall football on here. So there is football, and done. And then we do the camera, which camera it was, okay? And then we should have a sport one. So hit done there. So I think it's either 4 or 5 different ones. So I think that's it. Got the year, the camera, the sport, the overall sport, and then the sport itself. Yeah, because this was from, yeah. So that's the first one done. Now, I'm wondering if I'm going to do this now or not. So this was a September 4th. It says it was West Jenny. It was at sport, and it was at home. Okay. So that is the kind of like first official one done. So this is where I get to decide, do I publish it right away or do I schedule it? I'm thinking of scheduling them out to next weekend. Like say 8 o'clock in the morning, and then have them go live at 8 a.m. in the morning, like start at 8 a.m. And we don't have to make it like a premiere. A premiere is just a way to communicate with you, but that's fine. So if I do this and hit save, this is now set to go live next Sunday morning. Or next weekend at 8 o'clock. Okay, the only other thing I have to still do is the ads. So in here, I can go in here. There might be more than one. Actually, I think there shouldn't be any ads in this video. Because there were no, this was just the ceremony, right? Yeah, so there's just the ceremony and that was it. So probably take the ads completely out. Because we don't want any ads in this 9 minute video. So we are just going to take that out. Actually, just take mid-rolls out and hit save. So that means this video won't have any mid-rolls. It really shouldn't have mid-roll. I should only have that one. Because or the one at the end and the one at the beginning. Because there's no need for a mid-roll on this video. And so that one's done. Okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit the X up there. Now, this is the game. So very quick, I'm just going to refresh this just because if I refresh it, it'll give me the highlights of what we just did, which is what we need. Okay? And then we go down here, and it says the fourth sport. Okay. So then we can hit save on there, and then we'll go into our ads. This one will have ad. Ads, more than one. So I usually do is I delete all the ones that they produce for the video. And I go through, I just look at where there might be a break in the action. So this is all the award stuff. So I look for breaks in the action. So you can see there's something in here, I think. Yeah, right there. So right in here, this is where I add a break. I add the break in there. It looks like there's another one here. Football, there's so many ads because there's so many breaks in the action. Like there's timeouts, there's quarters. Looks like there's another one here. So I'll do a few of these games just so you can see how I do it. So you can see that there's a lot of timeouts. Looks like there's another one here. I just look for any breaks. You can really see them. Like, there might be another one in here, but I can't see. But I do see there should be. Oh wait, there maybe. Yeah, there it is. There's another one here. It looks like. So it's just a matter of looking for the breaks in the video. Another thing you could do is go back to the project and then just copy and paste those in. I honestly don't do that way because it's just more of a pain when I can just go back and look at the video. I mean, if I don't get every ad, it's fine, or every break. I think there should be, I mean, another one out here, maybe? Or maybe that's that one. Yeah, that might be that one. And it looks like there could be another one here, yep. And that's it. So there is that many. So I'm gonna hit continue. I'm gonna hit save. So now those ads are there, and when it goes live, those ads will be in place. Again, I'm probably gonna do a schedule for that weekend, and since that video is only 8:15, could we do 8:15? We could do 8, yeah, 8 a.m. So 8 and then 8:15, because that's only a 9-minute video. Yeah, do that. Save. So now we got 2 games scheduled to go live on the 15th. So that's what I'm saying. This process does take a little time, as you can see. After I schedule it, then I can delete it off my menu. And you can also see that it says full game. Some games will have A and B. Mostly the soccer, boys soccer, had that because the sports they had, there was music that was copyright striked. So I had to do an A and B to see which one would get up and which one would not get up. But I think this is all set. Shenny. Yeah. So we can close that guy up. Then we have another one, it's just no halftime. So again, and I think the last one is just halftime. So again, if I just refresh this page here, it'll get everything I've just done. And it'll be boom, boom, boom. And then we'll go down here. Everything should be in place pretty much. Except for the ads. So we'll do the football. And then you can see again, I gotta delete all these and put them in physically. They don't know where I want to put the ads. They just assume, hey, there's a spot here. Let's put an ad. You know, that's what they assume I want to add there, but I don't. Honestly, I only want ads in where I want to put them. And that's where there's a timeout or a spot that like technically I could put one here, but I'm not. Mainly I wait for the main game to see if I can get some spots in. So like here, entry timeout, boom. And I believe in the beginning we had a lot of things, so about there. So just zooming in and zooming out, pretty much that's how you can see where they are. And this goes for every sport. So it's just a matter of going in there, finding the spot where the timeout is, and that's it. Or the end of the quarter, whatever it may be. Is right there. So again, we have 2 on YouTube, 2 on Twitch. And I'm not very. Man, I thought there was more on this though. I mean, oh, there is one more in there. I somehow missed. Yeah, okay. That's good enough. Okay, I'm just gonna hit continue and save. And since this one is 2 hours long, schedule it for the 15th. 8, 10, it's 2-hour video. I could do 10. Yeah, do 10. And these, I might change these, like I said. For right now, having these scheduled, we can change. If I think, oh, that time might not work, you know, that kind of thing. And then we just got the halftime show, which, again, goes in the playlist with the sports. But there's nothing maybe we have to do. There's, you know, it's just a regular game. Oh, see, this doesn't say anything about when it was recorded. So this was, September 4th. Bones Central School Districts. And sports. Save. Monetization. Turn on. Submit. Save. And I'll look and see what kind of, I mean, I guess that can have ads. I mean, personally, you don't have to have ads for that, but, and then, so we do 10, 15? Well, wait, if this game is 2 hours, that'd be like 11-ish. 10, 15, and 12, so like, we'll do 12, we'll do, if I do, 10, 11, 12, 12:30-ish would be probably fine. Because the game's only 2 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, we'll do that. So yeah. 10. Oh. I did it wrong. Should have been 12:30 you know, in the afternoon. It should be this time. There we go. Date, yeah, date's fine. Okay. My headphones just shut off, so sorry about that. So this is our game. This was tennis, as you can see. So now let's refresh this, okay? And then we need to do boom, 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 and then we need to do ball tennis, boom, and then more. See if this is all set up, and it's not. So this was on the 8th of September, it looks like. September 8th. Ballsville Central Schools. This was a sport. Save that. And then we'll go into monetization, turn that sucker on. Save that on. Save. And again, same thing. We're just going to go in here. We're going to break all these ads that they have already made because we don't need those. And then in this, it's just going to be a few breaks. So it's going to be here, 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 and here. There could be another one. There is. And then here. Is there another one? I do, okay. And here. I think that should be it. Oh, there's another one. Okay, insert that one. That should be it white, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 sets. Yep. So we're going to hit continue. We'll hit save on that. Again, that should be all saved. And then we'll go back in here. So again, this last one goes up at 11. So let's do a schedule for the 15th again. And we'll do 1 o'clock. Yeah, we can do 1 o'clock. Yeah, 1 o'clock. 1 p.m. Done. And save. So on the other end, you can see now that we had all these games that we did, and then it says schedule to 8 o'clock. This one, schedule 8:15, because these are not that long videos. This one, 10 o'clock. So again, a little bit of time in between those. So that's 10. And then this one is going to be the 12. So again, a little bit of time in there. And then we got this one, because this is only 11 minutes long. That's our favorite. Oh, we do this one at 1, and then we just move on. So we can close that guy up. And you can see this is only an hour long anyway. So at this point, like, it's going to be like every hour. And that's how I can set them up to be pre-scheduled for next weekend. So again, this is my way of letting you know, hey, sports will be coming next weekend. And they're going to be coming fastly and rapidly, pretty much. So, and then we could do ball. Boys volleyball. What is JV? Just JV volleyball. JV varsity. Again, that's all we need there. Go down here. I don't think any of this is set. Oh, it is set up. Okay. So then we're going to hit save there. Monetize this. Turn the monetize on. None of these. Submit. We'll go in here and delete all these ads here. We'll do as we go. And we'll see what's after this as well. Just to see. Okay. So that last one that we just did was said 1. This would be 2. Done. Save. And the photos are already up, so pretty much that's why I uploaded the photos when we first began the stream. That's where we did it from. And then we can just close that out. We'll refresh this guy very quickly. And then we'll do boom, boom, boom. Fall sports. We'll do boys volleyball. So that should be boys, yep. And then go down here. Everything should be set up. If everything went well, like when I produced the video, then everything should be fine. Again, we're just going to delete all these and enter our own in. So with volleyball, I just zoom in a little bit, and you can usually see them pretty good by zooming in, like boom. So you don't have to do it too madly. Yeah. Even like that zoomed in is fine, because the video's not that long. Okay. So we'll save that guy there. A little bit longer, but not by much. So this would be 3 o'clock on that day. So schedule 15th, 3 o'clock. Done. Save. Because this one, other one is at 2, so that would be an hour between. I'm gonna do an hour between each game. Just because some people might want to watch the previous the previous video. I could, and I might eventually change them to be earlier. I'll have to see what I have going on next weekend, and we'll see what I have. But right now, I think I want to schedule for next weekend, and if I have to move the times, I can easily move the times. But I just want to show you what the process is of me doing all these videos. You know, I have to, I have to edit them. I have to upload. The upload takes a long time. Yeah, here's another volleyball or tennis match. So again, boom, boom, boom. Now you can see how easy it's gonna get. We got boys, girls, tennis, boom. 4, no. Let's see. We have this was on the 10th of September, I'm guessing. So we got the 10th of September. Ballsville School District. So sports. So these are the games that I know that got uploaded automatically because they didn't have any of the stuff in them, you know. So this was a very quick match, it looks like, so only an hour long. Okay. Yeah, only 3 people I did. Alright. So again, schedule that for the, well, that's hours. So we can do this one for 3:30. Or, well, that's a game, yeah, 3:30. Or no, 4 o'clock, cause, yeah. 4 o'clock. Cause if that game's an hour long, that's exactly an hour long. So now you can see that all the games that we just did are actually scheduled to go. Saturday, 8, 8:15, 12. We got 1. We have 2. We have 3. We have 4. And then we have boys soccer. So with soccer, there's not many timeouts, but there could be a few. I guess I'll do the boys game, this one here. Well, that's why. See, that was on the 10th. This is on the 10th as well. So we'll do this one as well. But yeah. So what do you guys think about this? Do you guys like this? Do you not? No one's commenting, so. Okay. So let's refresh this page a little bit here. So we're gonna have boom, boom, boom. Fall. JV soccer. Boom. None. Again, this was done on the 10th of September. Baldwinsville Central Schools. This is not gaming, this is sport or entertainment. I could put it as entertainment as well. Okay, save that. Monetization. Turn this on here. Next. And save. And then we're just gonna go in again. Just delete all these. And then we're just gonna quickly look through this, but there should only be like one, maybe a timeout. But definitely like halftime. Halftime's about like 30-40 minutes in. It's soccer. Or not. Huh. Or did I not do the whole game? Ah, that might be. There might not be. Yeah, I showed up after half. That's why. Okay. So there's no. I don't think there's gonna be any. So this one might not even have anything. I don't think it. I don't see a timeout called. Because you'd see a black. Yeah, so this one's not getting anything. I should just put one in somewhere. Just to make some money off this, but there is no set spot. So I'm going to hit back. I'm going to hit mid-vote off and save. It's just going to have the one at the beginning and end. There's no spot for me to put one in there, and that's a case that, you know, there's just not a spot. So, let's see, the last one we did was at 4, so this would be 5, but that's only 30 minutes. Yeah, 5 o'clock would probably be fine. So we'll do, schedule it for that day there at 5. Alright, because that's at 4, so this would be 5. Boom. Save. And then close that out. Okay. Oh, so this one only had a 1. So some of the boys' soccer games, I actually had to have a 2. I mentioned that when we started doing this, and this one does not have it, so fine. But it doesn't have any tags, which means it probably failed to upload. So I'll have to double check all the and make sure that all the tags are in, but sometimes they fail to upload, so then you have to re-upload it, and that's probably what happened here. Is it probably failed to upload, so I had to physically upload the video, and the tags didn't go. But everything else is here, so I don't know. That's weird. But there's all that. Okay, so we'll save that. Yeah, this was a long one. Okay, we'll go in here, we'll delete all these. Okay. So we're looking for either... So usually with varsity it's like 48. So like right here it looks like it is. Right? Halftime. And looks like someone either got hurt here or some injury timeout. So we're gonna do our little slide there. Oh, it didn't go in overtime, I guess. Or didn't I? I don't know. Can't tell. I don't know. It's a long game. So probably win extra or something else would happen probably. I can see there's someone scored here. Yeah, I don't know. So just two, I guess. Okay. And then we'll go back to the details here. So we're gonna do this one at 6. So you can see now how it's just building up. Got the 1, 2, 3 all the way up to the soccer here. We can close that one. Yeah, so we can... I'm gonna do a few more, just so you can see the repelling that it does take to do all games. You know, we might consider, I don't know, that's at 6. We could do 7, and then do the next day, the next day, like start at 8 o'clock in the morning, and do the next group. Because I don't want to keep them. I don't want to just do one after another after another. I want to like spread them out like during the day. So that way, yeah. Okay. So this one is gonna be, we're gonna refresh this because we have done the boys already. So we can do boom, 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 and then we just look at the boys, and this is just varsity, so there's no JV. Our details down here. We got 12th, we got sports, Ray Middle School, and no tags. Okay, so we're gonna have to double check the tags, I think. I might have to go back and just double check the tags that we, you know, the games that we've done already, but I mean, it's just a matter of doing this, you know. Tags are, oh, you know, they're not necessary for the videos, but they're, you know, if someone's looking for the video, you might want to have them. Okay. Sports. Save. This is a long one, too. My headset keeps on shutting off, so hopefully, I don't know why. I guess it's because I'm very soft, and it's not used to me being soft talking. I don't know. Okay. So let's do this one here. You can probably zoom in a little bit more. Who won this anyway? I don't know. Can't tell. Okay, so that's all those. Is there not another one right there though? There is. Look at that. Alright, save. So I'm thinking we'll do 7 for this one. And then we got field hockey, JV varsity, and so on for the next day. Yeah, that works. Okay. So this, let's refresh this one little time here. Oh, no playlist available? What are you saying? Why? Okay, I was gonna say, there better be playlist there. Okay, we got those, and then we can do fall JV field hockey, because that's what this is. More info. Good, the titles are there, just the date's not. And that was the September 15th. Ballsville. Not gaming. This is sport. We'll go into here. We'll turn monetizing on. And then again, we're just going to delete all these here. So 15 is probably the halftime time. And then we should have another one at 45, which should be around here. That should be it. Yep, okay. Continue, save, go back in here, and again, this one will start on the 16th. So we're gonna do schedule the 16th, which will be next Sunday, and we'll start that at 8 a.m. Right? Is that what we did last one? The first one that we did? 8 a.m. Yeah. So 8, boom, and save. Now, with the varsity, like I said, there's two. One was the highlight video, which normally I have to upload first because the season's still going on. The season's done, so I'm assuming the coach will be fine with me uploading this at the same time. I'm hoping. But again, we're gonna do fall sport. We're gonna do that, and then we'll do that, and that. And next, down here, date that this was recorded was the 15th of September, like we said. Bonesville. Again, this is not a game, this is a sport. And then with this, we're just gonna boot this, save, and go in here. And probably just delete these again. Let's see. We'll probably do One there. And one there. I don't think. Well. So yeah, 3 back to back, which is totally fine. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna save that. So since this is going up at 8, this can go up at 9. AM. And because that technically the season's done, I'll be able to post both of these back to back. Because technically the season's done, so it's fine. If the coach didn't want me to, I'm sorry. It's a week, in a week, so. Again, this was on the 15th. Sports. Alright, this one had a timeout. Save. Okay, so since this was only okay, so this one goes up at 9. This one go up at 8:30, I guess then. Because if that's going up at 9, this will go up at 8:30. This is 9, or no, I mean, this last one is 9. So 9:30ish would be fine. So what I'm saying is, see, this one is only half an hour. It's going up at 9. This one's at 8. This one's at 9. Then at 9. Then at 9:30 could be this one. So it's, you know, one after another pretty much. And as you can see, some of them have gotten views. That's because of me. It's not because they're not live yet. What's next? Another tennis match. Okay. We can do that. And tennis, this is only an hour, so we could do probably 10, 15. I mean, no, we could do, this is hour, so probably 10, yeah, 10, 15. Yeah, so we'll do this for 10, 15. Because if this last one ends at, it's 9:30, so 10, 15, yeah, that's perfect. So we'll do that. And we'll do the rest of the stuff that we need to do here. Which is all the, you know, adding in, this. Good. This is on the 16th of September. Just double check and make sure everything is good in here. It's kind of funny. In here I saw like there's a spot that didn't have one, but I don't. Huh. Okay. Save that. And that one's already scheduled, so good with that. Again, that's 11:15, so 10:15. Okay. Again, all the photos are already uploaded as well. What's the one after this? Another boys soccer. So yeah, you see here's the A, here's the B. So you can see, yeah, football after that. Yeah, so you can kind of see how the steps are with at least getting these sports up. I'm probably gonna end it right here. You've seen me do enough to see that it's a process of going through, adding the ads, uploading them. I mean, this won't take that long to do. Hopefully I can get up before next weekend. But I also want to do some other things tonight. So that is probably where I'm gonna end. I'm just gonna minimize this so you can see that they're all ready to go pretty much for the beginning of the season. Starting this coming up weekend. And then, like I said, I will finish that off camera. But the most important thing is we got all of this done. I'm probably going to be producing these next, just so they can get up. Because again, it does take a bit of time, and then if there's any issues with music, they can get fixed before the weekend. Because I'm going to have to get them in the schedule as well. So, I think that's going to do it for the streams. For the Twitch side, I don't think I'm going to do a raid tonight. Normally that's how Twitch works, you raid someone. I mean, I could, but there's probably no one out there really that I really want to stream, or, you know, attack back pretty much. And there's not many people watching on YouTube. I mean, there's 2 people watching on Twitch. Let me see if my friend is twitching. If he's on, I might. I don't see him. Yeah, he's not on. So yeah, that's pretty much where it's. I'm just gonna end the stream. But like I said, thank you for everyone to coming out to the stream. This will be up on the playlist in my video section on YouTube at least. So if you want to watch it, you can. 5 hours is a long time anyway. Let's do some chasing, right? Have you gotten enough yet? Okay. So yeah, we are gonna end the stream off. I want to thank you all for coming to today's stream. We got everything that we had to get done. We uploaded all the photos. They're all up. And we've edited every single game from this last 2 weeks of sectionals. And now I'm gonna have to produce them all and get them up. But like I said, if I started producing them right now, it would take way too long. And especially I don't want to crash the stream. The stream might go down if I started to produce them. At least if I'm not doing a stream, I can produce them and get them up a lot quicker. And then if they fail, then I can re-upload them and all that. So pretty much, we have another 11 games to get up. We have one more sectional still in, and that's tomorrow night, which I will be going to. And then, then we'll be probably back to doing Minecraft streams, videos. The War Order week is this week. It did start today. So I'll have that video probably tomorrow. If I can get it tonight, I will, but probably tomorrow will be a better time. But yeah, we are going to end the streams off. Again, thank you for watching the streams, the dual streams tonight. We have 2 people on Twitch, 2 people on YouTube. Thank you both for watching. But I'm going to end this, so hopefully you enjoyed it. And until the next stream, which we will stream more, don't worry, they're coming. Until the next stream, bye-bye for now.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't be scared. Just level up. Don't be I'm so gone, no I'm never turning back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so on, you're gonna be hurting bad. Cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad, I stay strong. You will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you're gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't be scared. Just level up. Don't be scared.